You know what it is. We back at it, man. Starting the day off with a 17 game. So let's do it.
Welcome to the spot, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Jayhawks will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found. At the 18. First down here for the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Back to pass, it's flagged away. Getting some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he...
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
They need something that goes forward this time on second and long from the 14. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. Blasted as he lets it go. Complete downfield. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Man, it's so nice to have a quarterback who doesn't flinch. You watch it, man. He's hanging in there, right? Hanging in there. Takes some time for those routes to get down the field. Gets hit as he throws it, but delivers the ball, a catchable ball down the field, and makes the big play. Nice toughness by that young man.
Feeling some heat. Slips away. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
On second down, looking again to throw. Right down the middle. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
They'll give it to Johnson. Oh, and what a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job.
My boy Xander, what it do, bro?
I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Trying to find his man on first down. Got a man. It's Daniels. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage, predictable situations.
Touch pass on the right. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down.
Just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Line getting set on second down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. He lofts one down the sideline. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing the perimeter of the field. They just didn't have it there.
They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Looking to the big tight end. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Florida! They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They're lining up to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The offense set for a first down play. DB's right up on the receivers. On the run, it's Neal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Coming after him. Fires
Good shit, Komani.
picked off. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Gator! What a great play by the defense of paying it off with the interception return. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Looking to scramble. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. You see a Gator bringing the
Yeah, that was good defense. GT, what it do, brother?
Who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that could really make the quarterback's life difficult. You gotta put pressure on the quarterback. You gotta affect him. Really nice job on this play.
Flushed out of the pocket. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Smashes through. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Happy late birthday, man.
On 1st and 10.
20 big ones.
The give to the back. They knock him down right
20
there.
big ones. Almost a grown man.
Being a heat-seeking missile. He was on radar lock.
You turned up yesterday? You was just chilling.
Flew down with some
Oh, you probably didn't turn up because it was Mother's Day,
Going
huh?
to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Scanning the field, it's Daniels. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Neal. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
On 4th down, looking to pass. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
That is a great job by this defense.
Oh, yeah, a little beach day, bro. That's a good way to spin that.
They were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, but happy birthday, bro. Every year you make it, bro. That's a success right there. Another year on the earth.
Set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. And they've been up and down the field, man, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense.
One more year, then you could do everything.
Still early in the game. Get a stop.
I think you could do everything at 21 besides rent a car or some shit like that.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. Got a wide open receiver. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film.
Bro, that motherfucking DN was
This offense had this play in
moving.
their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide
T.
receiver.
Glenn, what's up,
Different
brother?
ways they were gonna try to
Appreciate you,
make
big
it
dog, man. Same to y'all.
Everybody on defense on the same
Same to
page,
y'all, chat.
playing together. I love it.
Got the quick pass. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
To the air, it's Glagway. He makes the grab, and they pick up just a few.
Damn, I tried to get out of bounds right there.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Did everybody go kick it with moms for the day?
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Fires to the wideout.
It's a good catch, boy.
Working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And he's got it! Touchdown, Florida! The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Arnold. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 21, Kansas 0.
And the Gators will kick it away to start the second half. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
RJ, what's good, brother?
The Kansas offense returns to the field. They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
What?
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football.
They didn't let me catch the ball.
Chase, I love it. Get to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
Open space at the 25. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through the progression.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously.
Yeah, I'm already knowing, bro. It's fucked up because the main time I'm on is like, I think, what is that? It's like 10 p.m. Pacific and 1 a.m. for the Eastern. So
It's Daniels setting up the screen. Hard running there. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but a big
glad to see you up in here, though, man.
first down. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching clinic.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Bro, I don't know how this quarterback breaking so many sacks.
When I start to get outside the pocket,
That's my 400-pound D lineman. He just broke a sack,
I
man.
don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds.
As a matter of fact, RJ, make sure you don't miss that. We having a viewer tournament on the 17th, bro. It's gonna be early for y'all, so you can catch that one if you're free.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Takes his shot.
Bro, this motherfucker gonna hit the ball, man. John, what it do, brother?
This defense, they've got some dudes in the back end that can cover and they can hang with some of these intended.
We only on a 17 game streak, I think, bro. Nothing crazy. 17 game. I think Pot lost yesterday because I looked yesterday. He was on like an 86 game win streak.
And the clock is not their friend.
And I think he lost yesterday.
He's going to have to throw for it. He's got it. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He'll take a shot. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
And here comes the offense on second down. Back to throw, it's Daniels. They're trying to get to it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, this quarterback started taking a couple shots from the pocket. There's another
Just
one
got through
right
playing
there.
skills in college football. Skiller. How'd it go, John? You beat him?
His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misses,
Nah, it's no cash, bro. It's just a few of us. You know, anybody from the chat that want to get in, and then I got some top guys on the leaderboard and shit. Bro, we can't fucking catch the ball.
to knock it down in the end zone.
You know, it's for bragging rights and shit, you know.
Defense there that time. It's 3rd and long there.
Just a pride tournament. Just a pride tournament, bro. But we have T. Glenn say he gonna get up in there. I'm waiting on Saucy to see if he gonna get in there. Pot said he'd be up in there. Let's see who else. And if, you know, like anybody from the chat that want to get in, bro. really a viewer tournament than, you know, all the homies from the community. Nah, yeah, that's a fact. We only got a couple months for 26 come out, so we'll try to get a few tournaments going. You know, I'm telling you, bro, the whole chat in 26, we all need to be in the top 100, bro. Cause these motherfuckers out here that be ranked is terrible. We all need to be top 100, top 50 ranked.
Welcome to the Swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. And boy, do we have a
Oh, gee, what it do?
top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Man, not shit, bro. You know, another day. Another day just trying to build shit. That's it.
Way to start the game. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins.
Ooh.
Strikes the blow. Makes a move. Got a little room. And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Gator. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he...
Oh my God. Yes, it's gonna be one of them days, I hope.
With the return.
Bring it back. Instead, he just...
You know it, man. That boy Hawk always going crazy for me.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you can tell, takes it out, good blocking, give them a little crease, and you can see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No, no, no. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there. They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Boulder. Stopped at the 17, and he's... first down for this offense. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Get it out on the screen.
Good tackle, son.
Probably looked way better on the play sheet than it did on the field. The screen gets nothing.
It didn't look good on the field.
That's a hell of a play.
You got to invite those guys up the field and kind of sell that you're going to throw the ball deep on the screen. They didn't sell it real well. Defense did not bite at all. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, nowhere to go.
Pulls it and fires.
What's my corner doing?
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Back to throw. It's Ewers. He makes the connection. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and
Fires!
Oh, the computer stole it from me.
Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
All right, I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Gators want to move quickly.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Inside the 45. Oh, look out. There he goes. He's at the 10.
Yeah, that's fine.
Florida. And once he found open space, the band might as well start
That's
playing.
fine.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
that's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling.
Oh, he held on to that, too. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Trying to get to it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Really good toughness by the QB to hang in there, take a big shot, but I will not give him credit for throwing into double coverage. So, nice job hanging in there, being tough, make a better decision. Do not throw into double coverage. He got lucky that wasn't an interception.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Looking to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to throw. It's Ewers. Pressure coming. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Texas 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking to throw it again. Makes the grab. It's Blue. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Big part of the offensive game plan is yards after the catch, but none available there.
I like the idea on offense of trying to spit the ball outside quickly and see if your guy can make something happen in space, but give the defense credit. They rallied to the ball, got him on the ground.
Here comes the offense on second down. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there.
I think the toss does a really good job of getting the football on the edge quickly. You know, you toss it out there to the running back, you better block the defensive end. That's priority number one. Good job blocking the defensive end, getting a nice positive game in the toss play.
At the 20, he's got space. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to get the corner. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. To the air, it's Ewers. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
A third and long coming up here. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it.
Bro, you supposed to die right there, man. How you just bounce off that hit?
First down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense too, right? There was a broken tackle. The guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up fourth down.
Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On fourth down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorn!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7.
They gotta fix that shit, bro.
After scoring the touchdown.
Motherfucker line him up for a hit, he just bounced right off that.
Guess that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He'll come out throwing on first down. Gets it out fast. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
To throw, it's Flagway. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
It's so important.
I mean, I got my own players getting in my way. That should have been a touchdown right there.
Especially in the perimeter of the field, and I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
They'll throw it on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quick completion on the out route. Touchdown, Gators! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
That was a terrible throw, too. He made him turn around and stop.
The extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Bolden. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Trying to beat the D deep.
Of course we drop it.
And the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Hey, listen, quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Ewers. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Looking for more room.
Oh, where'd he come from?
And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. The Gators will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bolden. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
First and 10.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
After the misfire, now on second down. Dropping back, it's Ewers. He lets it fly. And he
Good tackle.
got it inside the 35. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Going up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
And the Longhorns will snap it on first and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Getting some heat. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. You got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
Fires to the wideout.
Thank you.
That is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And it's frustrating because you go into half and the coaches tell you what they want to accomplish. Listen, we've seen this the whole first half. This is what they're doing. Not a good job coming out. First drive, trying to get some momentum created. Turn it over to the other team. Give them a good field position now, too. Not the ideal start.
Looking for room at the 25. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Going with the ground game left. At the 35, he's open. He's off to the races. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it.
And sometimes you go, man, what a play by that guy. He carried people, or he broke tackles, or his speed. And that time I'm like, Palmer, where is the defense?
I think it's too many guys being selfish, David. I think it's guys getting out of their gap. Everyone's trying to be a me guy, a hero, get the stat, maybe get the sack, get upfield. But you've got to play team defense. 11 guys doing their job. They did not get it done.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 21, Texas 7.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's a good run.
When the running back gets going and gets a head of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
And the Gators trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on 1st down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football, run the clock, let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Let's go. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a great job executing up front by the defense. They looked like they were ready for that play, and that was a bit of a more unconventional look from the offense on 3rd down, but the defense was there to make a big stop.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And this field goal attempt might just seal the deal by making it a 3-score game late. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
All right, we should be to the playoffs after this. I think this is my last game this season.
First order of business here, don't give up a big return, then the defense just has to keep them out of the end zone. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
My boy Tone, what it do, bro? Just running through some shit real fast.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Now facing a third and long. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
I don't know, see, like that throw out of sack with a D lineman right there, bro. Motherfuckers be catching that on me. I can't ever catch them. That's like my guys don't be reacting.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly, so you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better, right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
First down here for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. Looking back on it, this game probably...
That motherfucker wasn't doing nothing but wasting time, bro. Waiting to the end of the fucking play clock to call plays. I'm like, bro, the game over with. Come on. Was anybody in Pot stream yesterday when he lost or earlier? I want to know what number he got up to. Because I was on yesterday. It was up to like 86. I want to see how high he got. He was going crazy. Yeah, bro. I'm like, man, what the fuck is you doing? Wasting time.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a fellow SEC
91? Yeah, 91 is solid.
Gamecocks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis. David
I know that hurt though, bro. He was only 9 games away from 100. When I lost, I was only 6 games away from 100, bro. It's like, fuck, you get so close. You get so fucking close, and then boom, right back to 0.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Down as he stopped at the 13.
Yeah, 91 in a row is going crazy, bro.
Quarterback checking off. To the air. It's Lagway. It's complete to the right.
Damn, you gotta watch out, bro. I'm trying to.
After he rips off a huge play. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you
Cause you gotta be locked the fuck in, man. To win that many games in a row. You gotta think, depending on how much you're playing and shit, that's like a week of playing without fucking losing.
First and 10 at the 34. He's looking to throw it. Feeling some heat.
Oh
Hard
my
as he
god,
released the
bro.
ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl myself.
Makes the grab down the left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
The Gators will line it up on first and 10. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I love right out of the gate, this offense is going to be creative, and they're going to try to get their
I probably could have just ran right there. I didn't need to spin.
You saw it right there.
The Gators have it in scoring position on first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Batted into the air, and it's picked. The 50. He's inside the 40.
You see what I mean? When I was talking about last game, I was like, my players never catch those, bro.
And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
A really good awareness by the defense.
Yeah, I don't be understanding.
I'm supposed to see the quarterback, and when he throws it, go break on it, gets the tip, and then you get the pick. That's just gravy. That's just a cherry on top of the sundae. And then take it back to the house. Let's get weird. Nice play by the defense.
attempt the try.
Gucci, what it do, bro?
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Look at that shit. I'm like, there's no fucking way, bro. That same shit be happening. My guys never react like that.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Gators sending the offense back to work. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Quarterback checking the play. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Coming after him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Fast motion from the offense. Well, jet sweep pass. Crosses the 30. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. And the Gators will hustle to the line.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Steps away to find some room. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Using his legs to buy some time. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to add another. And it's perfect. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the offense on first down. Wide out in motion. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
This nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, they got his D lineman catching that bullshit. I can't get a regular.
Well, guys, bowl
Alright.
season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
On fourth down, going to the air. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Offense gets set for second down. To the air, it's Lagway. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pass hits, picked off.
Bro, that's wild.
On the pick was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 20.
That's fucking wild.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Second and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. The throw.
And then my DB just moves out the way. He throws it right at him. My DB moves out the way. I'm trying my best not to get mad, bro. This shit really starting to piss me off.
And you only rushed 3 guys. Well done.
I got his D lineman catching all type of shit. My DBs don't want to catch the
Defense
ball.
going to jam these receivers right off the line. He tosses one high and deep down the
Yeah,
left
we knew
side.
that was coming. Catch the. Okay. Oh my God, bro. This shit
Now
right
they're
here.
staring at fourth down. The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Dances away from the heat.
Oh, my D lineman don't want to go catch it.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute it.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Yeah, that's a really good job by the defense, reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. Now you have to make him earn it now on the next down.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up, and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Coming out with it, it's McDowell. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been.
We didn't get this motherfucker 7 points off that bullshit.
To take the touchback. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll go to the ground. Nice move to keep moving. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Snags it over the middle. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. The Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's McDowell. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half, and that's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, we're going to do some damage.
Oh, the ball squirts out. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Now on second down. Back to throw, it's Sellers. A little screen to the running back. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Pulls it in. It's Bennett.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
Now on second and short after the first down completion. On the option. Now the pitch. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
Intercepted. Got some room to run. He's at the 40, the 30, the 20. Touchdown, Florida. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Yeah, I mean, we finally decided to fucking catch one. This motherfucker got 2 throw-out-of-sack picks to D lineman, 1 for a pick 6. We've been dropping shit and moving out the way. I'm like, come on, bro.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6.
That's the only 7 points we gave up was off that bullshit.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
We really should have 0, bro. I think this motherfucker like 3 of 14 passing or some shit like that.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Anyway. Yeah. I almost got pissed off first half. Almost. Let's go to round 2. Yeah, motherfuckers be doing that shit. Just wasting. I'm like, bro, just quit. What you wasting time for? I'm mad as fuck. He put any points on the board. He was trash. Two throw-out-of-sack picks out for a D lineman in one game is crazy. God damn, bro. See if anyone's online.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the... Offense and an empty set. They'll throw it on first down.
This motherfucker hit the ball, bro. Catch the fucking ball, please.
LSU quick to the line. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there are so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Little touch pass to the receiver. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field, get it to him early on the first drive, let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
They ran it on first down, now on second. The aerial assault continues. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that.
As they come to the line on third and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Finds the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on third and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands, first down.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Snap it to the back. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Nine-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They'll go with a direct snap. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. LSU right back to the line. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
Hard to imagine this is only their first drive of the game, but their defense was on the field for virtually an entire quarter. So, guys, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here to convert this third down so their defense can stay on the sideline and get their win back.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Discards a man. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
They'll try the run, and they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
More.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. They're working that left side. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Offense set on first down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Working the middle, it's complete. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes the catch and knocked down.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
The pull and throw off the RPO. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. The short hands, it's Daniels. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. Those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside. And David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Snags it. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Touchdown, Gator! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. Ready to try the point after. 74-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. With 8 seconds to go in the half, wonder if they'll try to get a big play just to see what happens. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yes, sir, Dre.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Man, and they tried the surprise onside to start the second half. And this game's a great game. It's been back and forth, tie
I wish they wouldn't go touch.
Maybe trying to jumpstart yourself. I'll tell you what, now you put your defense in a bind. Let's see how they respond.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell.
I don't know who my receiver is going to block right there.
Decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Back to pass. It's Flagway. And that one's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
You know, as a quarterback, when you're throwing to your running backs, you got to be careful. You got to be accurate. You got to put the football out in front and make it an easy catch for these guys. And that's exactly what that QB did on that angle route.
Quick strike complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him.
Touchdown, Florida! And that one will give him the lead. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. To the air on first down. Unloads it downfield. Makes the grab on the left side. Afterburner's coming. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. That turned out to be
he scored anyway, but what the fuck?
Penalty, they'll wave it off and the touchdown counts. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point was good, no incident there, and we are tied up in the third. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board, just like that. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. He's got the back in the middle.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
This offense has a second down play. From the gun, running back gets the give. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
And the Gators have it for the 1st and 10. Quarterback will audible. Looking to go up top on first down. Going for it all. Makes a catch at the 20. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has them set up 1st and 10 at the 19. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Throws to the wideout. Oh, the freshman lucky that one didn't get picked off.
This defense doesn't even have a chance to blink after just giving up an explosive play. You get lined up, and all of a sudden they're throwing it over your head again into the end zone.
That's crazy. He got back there.
I'd expect another shot coming up.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the 3rd. It's 2nd and 10. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Right on target this time. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down.
How about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way, but the defense aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that edge. Nice job by the defense.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Gator. They move on top here in the 4th. They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Just about set to kick it away. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro. I mean, that is Weeks. Weeks is a good linebacker, but yeah, that motherfucker didn't even bounce off that shit.
They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now.
That's crazy. I was thinking about it too. I almost kicked that shit.
Just make those easy plays underneath.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback moving. Got out of trouble and throws. He finds his man. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Direct snap. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Yup.
And the pass is intercepted. Trying to take it back. The 10. Touchdown, Florida. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was
Yes, sir, Kush.
backwards.
We jumped on him.
The sack on the first play of the drive.
So now they'll try to mitigate that disaster on 2nd down from the 15. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Trying to get to him. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Here's a throw downfield late.
Why would he click me onto the motherfucker behind everybody?
Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long.
That's what they did. The first play of the game, he did that shit. It should have been a pick. He threw it to a hard flat out there. My guy jumps up and hits the ball down. Like, bro, catch the ball.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it
That's
to an
wild,
end.
bro.
They
let him catch it and break a tackle.
Every second they can to try to rally here late.
I stood there like, okay, one of us gonna make the tackle. Nope.
And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. spits it out to the back.
Then we'll just drop that one.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
Looking to scramble. They get to him as he throws. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Dumps it to the back. Grabbed over the middle. It's Durham. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Tigers want to crank the tempo. Comes out throwing on first down. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Operating in the red zone here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. And after this play, the cake will be baked. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. It's complete. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. I know a lot of people
like apple cinnamon or something, or apple
something like that. Just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of
Why, you about to eat it?
that we were talking to leading up to this.
You can have it. You can have it. We ain't got no more bread or eggs. Oh wait, not just bread.
I'm going to the chiropractor with my baby after, so I'll go buy some bread and some veggies that I can cook for.
You want to get the lasagna stuff? Yeah, no meat.
And I'm gonna go buy a PJ 490 because the ones she got now are getting too small. It's like tight at the feet.
She need to stop growing.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind,
They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment to battle for that precious trophy. We'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on another SEC team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field.
Say hi.
You gonna be on that bullshit today?
She didn't yesterday.
Yes, you will. At Jim Poussette, like every Sunday.
For 5 minutes.
Every Sunday, same story.
5 minutes.
Cause you picked her up.
Drive.
Yeah, after the playoffs. We should put a TV in the room.
Down here for this offense.
Why?
And now the handoff. Fights off a defender. And the game moves the ball to the 20-yard line.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line.
But she should start sleeping in her room.
Picks up some positive yards.
I said she could start sleeping in her room. What was the point of bringing the bed here?
Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Well, I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years, Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Well, this is what the offensive coordinator told us yesterday, Chris, in our production meeting. They thought they had an advantage up front with the line of scrimmage, and on this opening drive, we continue to see the offensive line and this back putting up positive yards.
Back to pass. It's Milroe. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Wrapped up after a solid return.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
The whole place right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Moving the receiver around pre-snap.
Bro, I hate that stupid ass shit.
He will accept that penalty, of course.
No, what's crazy is like on cut, they let them motherfuckers make that throw.
Quarterback checks the defensive look.
Motherfuckers be sprinting the whole other way and throw a dime across the field. You be like, what?
Offense looking to throw the ball. And he pulls in the catch. And he's brought down there.
The quarterback was selling that he was going to throw the ball downfield, and I think the defense fell for it. Instead, he goes to the curl route. I think it really caught this defense off guard.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams through this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
To the air. It's Lagway. He's moving out of the pocket now. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. That's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it near the end zone.
Bro, you just let a corner stop you from getting in there. That's crazy.
The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. The Gators looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Florida.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Bringing it out. It's Law. Steps out at the 16, would have been a lot better off just taking a knee in the end zone. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Running back with the football. They stop him right at the 24.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. They'll try to run for the first down.
Man, this mo.
Have the first down. No huddle now for the
We got him stopped in the backfield. We can't push him forward.
Here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do. Get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
Second down play coming up for this offense. It's Milrow. The pocket breaking down.
Oh my fucking god, bruh.
Loose at the 45. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
And tackled after a small pickup there.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. And the quarterback dropping back. And the protection breaks down yet again. Another sack.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me it's this.
Like, thank you. Just sack this motherfucker. What's up there? Broken tackles and shit.
But now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the second sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. The returner coughs up the football inside their own 20. The guy who coughs it up recovers it and prevents the turnover.
The returner's about to get an earful, but at least the coach isn't as mad as they would have been if they ended up losing the ball.
And the Florida offense is back.
I would have been fucking pissed because I got 2 people that just ran right past him.
Punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Yeah, bro, like, they're just watching this motherfucker.
Defense is showing. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Trying to extend the play. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. It's a huge gain across midfield. Ball will be spotted about the 31.
Because I don't know if that's a busting coverage or just a mistake by this defense, but the tight end is all alone. Nobody around him, an easy throw for the quarterback, and obviously a huge gain for the offense.
Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's 1st and goal.
And the Gators looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and
Good cutback, son.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown.
Beautiful fucking cutback.
And they'll set up with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fielded in the end zone. It's Law. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Going for a big play downfield. And it's picked off. He throws it.
Oh, he caught the ball. That's good.
Coverage and pays for it.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Lets it go.
I'm going to take you out, Lagway.
With just 6 seconds remaining to play.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave.
How do you miss that?
Open. The only problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Scanning the field. It's leg way. Breaks free. Quarterback looking to scramble. Pass ball is incomplete, but there is a flag on the play. We'll check that out.
Fuck, bro.
The easy call. The quarterback was well past line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half.
Fucking missed throw cost us at least a field goal.
Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. And it's complete downfield.
Okay, 10. You're not going to get a block?
All the way to the plus 43-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
There's a 1st and 10 play. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Crosses the 30. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Law. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Defense is coming after him. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this on the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence in the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Who's that on? It must have been on. Okay.
Important second down play coming up. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. He's got it for a big gain. After the completion, just short of the first down line.
They make the defense do so much. Attack the ball. The wide receivers jump. Why I got to do all that floating away shit?
Oh, look at the quick cut.
Fumble that bitch. Thank you. And of course we didn't get it.
The fumble.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance.
It's because they be playing with Bama, bro. A lot of times Bama just make up for being there.
Trying to create outside the pocket now.
Look at that. Throws it right to us and we fucking bash the ball away, bro. This shit be pissing me off, bro.
Struggles throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Contact as he threw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
I really thought that this matchup between this quarterback and his receivers going up against this defense in a national title would have been must-see TV.
I'll run into a lot of that shit on cut, bro.
They won that battle the entire game, and they enjoy a nice lead because of that.
He's escaping the pocket now.
Give me the fucking ball.
He's picked for a third time tonight. Going the other way, can they stop him? Not just the pick, but a big return sets up the offense in good position.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Tailback with another carry. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any.
Be around freshman? Hell no. I wouldn't play no. He might be like coming up from All-American or something. Sometimes that'll happen in the playoffs. But you know what? It might not even be his natty, cause you know it could be your week 2 game or something. You can get matched up in someone else's natty. It's my natty.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They go backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a fourth down.
How about this? The offense gets the ball to one of their playmakers out in space, but the defense, the athletic ability on that side of the ball, does a good job of bringing him down short of the first down.
The Gators will line up to boot it away. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. He's running out of... Oh, and he fumbles! Looks like the defense has it.
Chris, and just like
Yeah, I mean, that's all you want to do is run with the fucking quarterback.
The one thing they couldn't do is turn the football over. They put it on the ground. The defense capitalizes, and I think that's going to be the ball game here in the national championship.
The offense gets a chance to start with a short field. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Offense operating from the pistol. And the runner takes off to his right. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They moved the ball into good position, but now it's third and long. Using his legs, it's Johnson. Only gets a couple of yards there.
If I could have got a better block by my lineman on a DB, would have got the first. I'm talking about he just whooped his ass.
Preserve as much clock as possible.
Bless you.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. The distance will be from 38 yards out. Oh, and it's blocked. Somebody got a hand on it. Defense has got it. It's still a live ball.
Yeah, Tone, I don't really know. But yeah, that's that tier 1 shit right there.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride.
I'm gonna say you calling timeouts just to do that. Like, that's crazy. To send what? What?
I do that every Sunday to say how many people were there.
that many.
Huh?
I said, was it that many? What, 3 adults? 2 kids?
3, 4. I am an adult too. I count.
Well, 4
4
adults.
adults, 2 babies, 2 kids.
Hey, what you doing? Hmm? And that other baby slept the whole time. You need to take notes. You need to take notes. You older, you acting worse.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
My boy Silly Jim, what's going on?
Longhorns will kick this away to start us off.
What you got going, bruh?
Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Bringing pressure. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
So 2 incompletions on the opening drive puts him in a tough spot. 3rd and 10. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. He pulls it in for a big gain. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play, they're in position to bring him down for a loss.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Oh, just a tough game for this offense.
I think like maybe like 4-0, 5-0, something like that.
First drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Looking downfield. It's Manning. He's moving out of the pocket. Wow, taking his shot on the very first play. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. The Longhorns are going to cash in here in the red zone. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Trying the run, it's Blue. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looking to scramble. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down.
Bro, what's up with this shit? Fucking, come on.
The Longhorns will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decided to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. They start the drive with a good throw to the right. And he's tackled after the catch. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Catch made on the out route. Finds room at the 30. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Gators. Strong game by this quarterback. And now to try here for the extra point. And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here and actually hit him as he's throwing this football.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And looking for a big play here.
Good catch.
And it's picked off. He throws it right.
Bro, can you fucking block, please?
They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Hawkins.
That's a great tackle because I was trying to get out of there.
Here's the second down play. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket now. There's a shot toward the end zone.
Bro, oh my, come on, bro.
Incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
That was an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string, but just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
Looking to throw it again. This time, a completion. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Now the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Like, a motherfucker standing there and then starts moving around when I throwing the ball.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. And a touchdown to the big tight end. We're seeing it more and more on Saturdays and Sundays, Kirk.
Well, the tight end saying, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget I'm a pretty good player, too. All the attention being put on the wide receivers out on the perimeter. It's going to make this defense have to focus on the interior, making sure where that tight end is and trying to slow him down.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Sacked, dropped at the 3.
I personally love the aggressive approach here by this offensive coordinator. You got to take some chances. You got to create some matchups. But if you don't protect the quarterback, you have no chance.
See if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Heading left after the handoff.
Oh my God.
With a strong tackle there. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments.
Christian, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Contact as he let the ball go. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Well, I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout.
I was about to say, what is my corner doing?
What a stop.
He turned his back to the ball.
Going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
But that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Running out of time in the pocket. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time. But it will bring up third down. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gators. Now the all-important extra point. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And the Texas offense will take over. First and 10.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down. Looking to throw the football. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches.
The end of the first half. With the score, Florida 21, Texas.
The Gators will kick this deep to begin the second half.
Number 26 set to kick off.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Took a shot at the return, but steps out at the 24. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well.
Shit, Cormani.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to...
Here's a fumble way behind the line of
Yes,
scrimmage.
sir.
Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Look, my D lineman out there hustling. Nah, that shit was out.
So the challenge doesn't work.
He watched the replay and still did that. That shit was out like a motherfucker.
Later in the ball game. And the Gators will line up now. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
2nd and goal for the offense. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Touchdown, Florida. And the beatdown continues. That's a crucial touchdown, Kurt. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Touchdown, Gators. Wow, what a play. A defensive score. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
And the Texas offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They'll feed the back again. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Can he get there on the ground?
What's my D lineman doing? Yeah, silly. That's what we do in this chat, bro.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offense.
That's what we do,
in this
man.
running game to get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open.
You said what? What'd you say?
Second down after the incompletion.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes, yeah.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Runs through the defender. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Can he make it to the marker? Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Florida 35, Texas 0.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back. It's Manning. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete.
Good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking for the wide out. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
The Gators offense retakes the field. They'll use that running game trying to bleed the clock here.
Damn, receiver.
0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
That's a great play all around by this defense.
Talking about this didn't even
First,
touch him.
Defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the 2nd and 3rd level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
He's found some room at the 45. They finally get him, but it's across midfield. Big gain to the 33.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Gators move into the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. The shotgun running play call. And they finally stop him at the 3.
GG's, bro.
Threatening now. that seemed to relish the underdog role, Kirk. Not many people gave him a shot, and they seemed to get fuel from him.
Yeah, they had a different kind of energy about them today. I got to give them all.
Man, Jigga, if you're still in here, bro, appreciate the follow, man. All the new folks, appreciate the follows, bro. That's what we do in this stream and chat, bro. We built shit, man. Something slight. 23 game streak. Something slight, man.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Gators will kick this away to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ballard. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
Alright, let's get it, man.
First down here for this offense. Back to pass. It's Howard. Receiver makes the catch. Breaking, continues to fight for yards. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes. And you know, Chris, it's hard to think of a time when Ohio State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw it on first down. He'll try a pass here. Finds his target.
What the fuck?
They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
That completion makes it second and medium. Receiver in motion now. Obvious false start there, moving too early. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Buckeyes will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Powers through the tackle. The first down pickup tackled at the 45.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
I know this guy believes in his receivers. I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. To throw, it's Howard. Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes the catch downfield. Finally brought down, but it's an explosive gain. Ball all the way to the 21.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receivers. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The Buckeyes looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Trying to get the throw off. And it's
My boy Gators, what's up, bro?
On a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
Man, we ain't seen you in a minute. We just chilling.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Turner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Dropping back. It's Lagway. Catch made on the left side. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Oh, yeah, I'm already knowing this latest fuck for y'all.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Back at
It was probably easy for you to catch me when you was this way.
To run a first down play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Receiver makes the grab, and we're able to get him down.
And that is always the toughest thing for defense, when you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, makes it so much tougher on coverage.
They look to throw it here on second down. And he's going to rifle this one deep to the left side.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later.
I don't even get mad no more, bro. It's just, all right.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. The pass rush closing in. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
And the Gators will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. So we've reached the 2-minute warning.
Can you close the blinds?
To take the lead here before halftime. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Receiver makes the grab inside the 15.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
The Gators will have 1st and 10 here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Well, that's exactly what defensive coordinators love to see. You've got a quarterback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play. And
he's got it. Touchdown.
You see how y'all see how Lagman did me that one time? Like, you can't hit some open shit, but you hit that. I don't understand.
And it's up and good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And the defense says not again. They wouldn't let him get loose for the scramble. Brought him down for a short gain. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. To the air. It's Howard. Quick throw to his receiver.
Yep.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Fuck, we should have had 2 of those first drive.
Touchdown, Gators. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6.
I ain't talking to you, bro. Nah, I'm streaming right now.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Bro, don't be mad because you getting your ass whooped.
Extra point is good, so it's 14-7.
Like what the fuck you? I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to
Yeah.
put this one away.
Don't be mad because you getting your ass whipped with Ohio State, bro. Yeah, you sound like all the other motherfuckers that play with tier 1 teams get your ass bust, and now you over here mad. Now you over here mad. You want me to stop talking? Shut me up. Now I'm talking to you. These fucking bums are terrible.
Offense comes back onto the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Abuka. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's caught on the left side for a huge
Do
gain.
what?
And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. Couldn't quite get there.
Boy,
I'm
nice
better than
job
you.
Here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster.
I don't think it's any of those on the game, brother.
First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half?
He's not 99.
On the ground.
99.
Punch it in for the score. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
You did a dynasty, brother.
Defense assigns suspended timeout to
That motherfucker like 96 or something, 97. Go ahead and look since you know everything. Go ahead and call me on it. Bro, I told you, I mean, what the...
But how about this play? All 11 guys coming together.
Yeah, I don't think there's no 99 receivers on the game.
Loss for the offense. Nice job.
Ball moved back to the 4 for second.
Oh, yeah, well, besides him.
Scanning the field. It's Howard.
Hard flat, what are you doing?
Makes it to the end
What the
zone.
fuck are you doing?
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they tack on the extra point. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. You'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Finds an open target on the left side. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Oh, I didn't know Travis Hunter was 99 too. I don't play with Colorado, so I don't know.
You set it down to the offense, 1st and 10.
I mean, shit, motherfucker got heat though. I get
Receivers
that.
now getting some new assignments before the snap. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands, it's Badger. That's a big hit at the end, but they can earn a fresh set of downs. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And that one's picked off. What a play. Going the other way, can they catch him? Past the 50. Tackled after the interception, and that would be the final play of this first half.
Gators, you tripping, bro. He definitely the best wide receiver on his team.
Formation would indicate they're going
And if he was a straight receiver, he would have been a Hornets. Not fuck no. Fuck no. It's not doing me dirty. I don't give a fuck.
And the hands seem able to recover the football.
Yeah, they tried to surprise him here to start off this third quarter. Just didn't pan out. But I think you got to respect them for trying, Bill. I like that call.
Horn decent though, but I don't think he better than Hunter.
Takes the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Nah, yeah, that's a fact.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Football comes out. Recovered by the defense, headed the other way.
Boy, the defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football, and the ball comes out.
And the offense trots back out on the field again. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Ball handed off. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And he muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
Well, that's the kind of run that makes an offensive line coach very, very happy. And also will boost the confidence of the big guys up front. And when you have a confident offensive line, you got more and more opportunity to hit big plays.
It's QB sneak. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they will claim the second half lead.
Hey, it's 1st and goal. Why wait? Go with the sure thing. Let that
Sure, this is a
quarterback
corner.
get
Yeah, I'll give you that.
in for the touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, that motherfucker, he was making plays though, at receiver.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Gators offense retakes the field. They moved the ball into plus territory last time, but it ended in a fumble. They can't do that again, trailing on the scoreboard. And on the carry, he's heading left. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Back to throw. It's Lagway. He's escaping the pocket now. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. You get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. An explosive gain across midfield. They'll spot it about the 35.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The Gators have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, drops back. Lets it go quickly. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Good job here to be able to get a foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds, but no, he's in.
And the Gators trying to cash in here in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Daniels. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking to the end zone.
That's shit, boy.
Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, remember college football, it's just 1 foot down to be able to count.
Make up for that fumble his fucking ass had.
The back line there doesn't go out of bounds, goes up into the air and gets that 1 foot down. That's good. That's a score.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Returner decides to fair catch this.
Oh yeah, they did have like the #1 recruit coming into Colorado.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. To throw, it's Howard. Pressure is coming. And he's taken down behind the line. He's going to lose a yard or two. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pocket breaking down. And the protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
Yeah, they got to fix that.
Tie ball game, late, and they're going for it on fourth down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot. And it falls incomplete for a turnover on downs.
It's just not a smart decision, in my opinion, here to go for it on fourth down. And, Chris, I know we're kind of in this era now of analytics and when to go for it, when not to. People are aggressive by nature, but to go for it inside your own 20-yard line, the defense lined up, did what they had to do.
Touchdown, Gators. And they take the lead in the fourth quarter. Now the important point after.
Oh yeah, he's just standing there. Motherfucker backpedaling.
Good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Ballard. Steps out at the 21-yard line. Tried to make something happen on the return, but cost himself 4 yards. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on fourth down in their end and got stopped. Defense is coming after him.
Yes, sir.
There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Touchdown, Florida. And the defense adds 6 with the interception return.
Good game, bro.
With a takeaway and the touchdown, that is just...
Motherfuckers be talking shit, get their ass whooped, they be mad. What time you leaving?
I think when she wakes up in about 10 to 20 minutes, I'll get ready so I can go buy those stuff in Migros and then go to the chiropractor.
Pretty sure she'll be up soon. If she's sleeping like that, I'm gonna start feeding her food all the fucking time. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Actually,
Welcome everyone to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've got a tremendous matchup for you tonight. Tailgating has been going on since the early morning, and this place is locked and loaded. As we'll see a squad from the SEC,
That's
the
fun.
Florida
By the
Gators,
time you go to work,
taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For easports
Take your ass
college
to sleep
football,
for 2
I'm Chris
hours.
Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
The fuck?
The Wolverines will kick this deep to get us going. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. And they stop him at the 23.
I'm literally fall on the ground.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Mother's Day.
Jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. He's so locked in on the ball, attacking the downhill. When offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Now it's 2nd down here. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Throws to the tight end. He fires this throw and is intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, that one cost him. He's just trying. Started here early in the game, trying to take a chance, but it backfires. The defense in great position to come up with that interception.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. And there's the handoff. Finding space at the 20. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Michigan.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Oh, here comes the reverse. And he's stopped short. The two-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Steps out at the 16. Would have been a lot better off just taking a knee in the end zone. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. Breaking free at the 35. It's a big gain all the way to enemy territory. Tackled at the 45.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
To the air, it's Lagway. Launching one to the end zone.
Come on, Lagway. God damn, bro.
Everyone's head and incomplete. See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. We'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to chuck it again. He's running out of time here. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. This one will be fair caught. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Powering through. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And the tailback's got it again. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Horde. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. An inside give now from the shotgun. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up the back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
To throw, it's Warren. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
He's moving out of the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Moore. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And a sophomore making an impact play. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. And the Wolverines will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Looking for his big tight end.
Fucking lag.
Not a great return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out his scoring threat. They'll set the offense up at the 31.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Tries to get loose in the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. Wolverines come to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to pass. It's Orgy. Throws it to the right. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an
This shit about to piss me off, bro. My quarterback has sailed 2 passes that got picked. Just missed 2 throws. 1 short, 1 long, and then I'm dropping picks.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh,
Thank you, Moore.
Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Touchdown, Florida. Wow, what a play, a defensive score. Now here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
If I had any more pauses left, I would take Lagway out right now. That motherfucker pissing me off.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. They're going to run it here. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance
This shit
to
slack.
make big plays downfield off play action.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. He bought some time, now lets it go. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
Well, that's a great job by this defense at getting pressure with only 3 pass rushers. That leaves 8 back in coverage. It makes it very difficult to find an open man. But boy, you play that defense all day if you can get that kind of pressure with just 3 guys.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, that one's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Even the little flat route he throwing behind him.
Second down.
Like, bro, let me get a good ball.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You've got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Looking to throw yet again. Lets it go. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Gators. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
This guy is a matchup problem. You put an undersized safety who can run with the tight end, and he's going to go over top of him. You put a big, strong linebacker on him, and he's going to outrun him. Just a really tough matchup, as you saw right there.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Looking to pass. It's Warren. Quick throw, testing the middle.
Nah.
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Can he take it all the way? Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape and is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Creative running there. They get him, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Looking for 6. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
See, like, that's what I mean, bro. Like, the game was close for a second. My quarterback was trying to fuck me over.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out. It's Morris. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Quick completion to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not
Dang,
easy
he caught
with
that
size
shit.
difference.
Get him up out of here. Yeah, we had a rough start to that one. Lagway underthrew a wide open receiver. He scored the next play. Then I think I got the ball back and fucking he overthrew another wide open receiver. I was like, bro, if I had any more pauses left, I'd take your ass out right now. When he finally got right. That's the one thing about Lagway, man. He makes some plays, but once or twice a game, he just gonna try to screw you over, just missing some shit right into a pick.
In case I have to call you. To carry the groceries.
Welcome to Neyland Stadium, one of the biggest and most beautiful settings in all of college football. This big crowd ready to roar. They know when the Volunteers run through that tee, it's showtime. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. So we'll see a squad from the SEC of Florida Gators taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Vols will kick it away to get this game going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he's tackled just short of the... Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First down, looking to throw the football. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Boy, it's got to be so rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open wide receiver.
Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now.
Anytime you're snapping the ball inside the 10-yard line, we always know for the quarterback the windows are tighter and they close much faster. He's got to do a better job of getting the ball out quicker to give his receiver a chance.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And now the defense able to bring him down. The offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Back to throw again. Bringing pressure. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
And it's good right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? There's the handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And he's got it again. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Well, Coach, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you. The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders to keep them focused on the task at hand.
Fights through the tackler. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the 1st down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. Tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Press coverage now from the secondary. Back to throw. It's Ayamaleva. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
How about the discipline of this defense here on 2nd down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's 3rd down.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Florida 3, Tennessee 0.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's White. And a big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to the 39.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here comes a handoff. The Volunteers looking to keep this drive moving.
Love to watch this offense when they can dominate the line of scrimmage and have a talented back behind him. You continue to pick up first downs, you get the rhythm going. We've been watching Tennessee offenses do that for a long time.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. And the Volunteers line up on 1st and 10 now. Looking downfield, it's Ayamaleva. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Vols.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All he had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
PAT makes the score 7-3. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. The Gators offense retakes the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's moving out of the pocket now. Pulls it in. It's Johnson.
Here in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Running out of time in the pocket. Grab near the sticks. It's Hawkins. He's found some room at the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. First down here for this offense. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. And remember, the last time these teams met, it came right down to the wire.
Well, Chris, there's so many great rivalry games that we all look forward to every single year. But with these two teams, it just always seems to be a tight matchup.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Pass rush closing in. He's got it at the 15. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Chris, this is a great example of the awareness for both sides of the ball. The offense knowing where the first down marker is on 4th and long, and they're able to get to it. But the defense also has to know. They got to prevent the receiver from getting to the marker, and they're unable to do it here.
Moving right through the contact. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Extra point try coming now. And the PAT makes it 10-7.
That makes the score Florida 10, Tennessee 7.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sampson. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down play coming up. He hands it to the back. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Well, they didn't press that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout.
Good shit, boy.
The ball is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
I don't know. Where's my fucking DN going, bro? Block.
He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Let's see how aggressive this offense gets. They can move into field goal range easily, but are they looking for more? Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Second down after that previous play. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Pressure is coming. And that's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Daniels. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Just time enough for one more play in the half. And he drops back in the gun. Makes the grab in the
Dive,
end zone.
boy.
Touchdown, Florida.
Touchdown, Florida.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
With the catch in the end zone.
And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead.
That makes the score Florida 17, Tennessee 7.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the first half of play.
The end of the first half. With the score Florida 17, Tennessee 7.
The Gators will kick it off to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Sampson.
Returner brings it out to the 13. And your Tennessee Volunteers will take over first and 10.
And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it. Incompletion sets up a second down. Handoff in a single back formation. Finding some room with the 25. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
Trucks through the defender. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run.
Anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments and try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
The back's got it. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking for a gap. It's Sampson. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. The receiver's got it on a jet sweep on 3rd down. Physical run-breaking tackles. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Man, I love this call here by going with the jet sweep. Get the ball in the hands of an outstanding playmaker. He gets around the edge and gets into space with that kind of speed. He's dangerous.
They give it to the receiver on a jet sweep. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9.
Discipline, discipline, discipline. That's the key to this defense right now. Great job against the jet sweep of staying out wide and not giving that receiver much room at all.
Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it's intercepted right near the goal line.
Stay in bounds.
Time is about trying to make adjustments off what you learned from the first half. You come out to start the second half thinking about this is how we're going to set the tone, and you throw an interception. It's going to put a lot of pressure on this quarterback the rest of the game.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Good block. Oh my God, he tripped. I was gone.
Gain.
Gain of 22. Good enough for a 1st down.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
You know, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a 1st down.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. 2nd down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Pre-snap motion from the offense.
Oh.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Second down play coming up for this offense. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
You're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the fourth quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job of eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the fourth quarter.
One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
They'll run it from the gun. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Try and muscle for the first down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The Gators will have to kick this away. And he should be able to pin them back deep here with his first punt.
Nice.
Team able to bring him down.
And your Tennessee Volunteers will take over 1st and 10.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Looking to throw. It's Ayamaleva. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it go. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day.
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple of scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity in possession.
Good shit, man.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another SEC team, the Florida Gators. For easports college football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. and in the end zone. It's Hawkins. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the... First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Tackle made at the 24 as they begin to put a drive together.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around, to give him a chance to get out in space, are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Looking to throw again. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Second down after that completion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Daniels. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. And the Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, they've had an entire week to try to find
How that motherfucker catch me?
defense and how to attack. And here in the opening drive, they're using the receiver in motion to get him the ball in space and give him those blockers out in front. Great job of designing the play and great execution here by this offense.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Good block.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Handoff to the back. In the clear at the 25. Moves his way for a first down to the 35.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 0.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Trying to extend the play. And he just throws it away. Completion makes it second down. Back to pass. It's yours. The pass is intercepted. And he's got some open field ahead. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. And a pick six. A monster play by this defense here.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick six in the last possession. He'll take a deep shot here. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Looking to pass here on second down. This time it's complete. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
Oh, you gotta pick that, bro.
It's going to bring up second down.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground. The next tip ball could be going the other way.
Important second down play coming up. Press coverage now from these DBs. The back's got it on the pitch. He'll be stopped for a loss on the play. The defense all over the option that time. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To throw, it's yours. Short connection to the tight end here. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that first down marker. And now we've got a decision here on 4th down.
Close to the tight end.
Oh, I missed him.
Will keep this drive going. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Well, that's exactly when you want to go to your little slot receiver, right? He gets a one-on-one matchup on 4th down, has all that room to work with in the middle of the field, get him the football on 4th down, come up with a conversion, keep those sticks moving.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Fires it to the wide end.
Yes, sir.
The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Now look at the return.
Come on, bro. Get a fucking block.
Offense up in good shape.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Finds his man. It's Wilson. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46. Line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Hawkins. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. The Gators will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
I don't know where you're throwing the ball, bro.
Quarterback Chris is able to keep this play alive by scrambling away from that pressure, getting to his left, buying some time, just unable to connect it to his receiver downfield.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down. It's second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum.
God damn, bro. I got 2 of y'all right there, bro.
As the third down pressure works. So on 4th down, they won't go for it. Out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points before halftime.
Fucking 2 linemen right there, bro.
And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission.
Shit had a fucking touchdown.
The Gators will kick this away to start start the second half. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play. A touchback would have been a better idea.
Take over. First and 10.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. On first down, it's play action. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to throw. It's yours. He's escaping the pocket now. The ball is free in the backfield. Offense with a crucial fumble recovery.
But it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And he'll drop back here on third down. And here comes a deep shot. Throws his third interception of the day. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45. Offense takes the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. And they've got him.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Every now and then, we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good, too.
That motherfucker dope.
He picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Third down coming up.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. To the air. It's Lagway. He's moving out of the pocket. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up for a first down and goal. And the Gators pick up enough for a first down here.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 17, Texas 0.
The Gators line it up with 1st and goal. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's swarmed by the defense.
The receiver carries the ball. Brought down at the 4-yard line. It's now 2nd and goal.
Second down and goal. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Again, nothing on 2nd down. Sets up a 3rd and goal from the 2. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And we're able to get him down.
All right, now what are you going to do here? You have enough confidence in your offense to punch it in from the 1? These are the kind of scenarios you practice over and over during the week. This head coach has got a big decision here to make.
So a yard away from the end zone. The offense will go for it here on 4th down. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Gators. And this one is getting ugly.
I think they completely caught this defense off guard. 4th down and goal. I think everybody thinks the quarterback's going to have the ability to run or throw, but instead they run the football in here, and they somehow get this touchdown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Well, this has been a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here, just playing for pride at this point. Looking for the wideout. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Looking to scramble. Final minutes here. They'll throw it deep downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
1st down and 10. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going. You hope they're able to go back, look at the film, try to learn from the mistakes, and come out the next week looking much better than they did today.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Hit as he released it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance at coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You hope you make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights through a tackle.
Oh my God, bro.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. Third and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the first down.
Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Send the back in motion. First down. We're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking to scramble to his left, but the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt.
Oh my God.
Is no good. Still a 24-point margin after the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. Well, let's be honest, not too many people out there really gave them a chance to win this football game, but they come up with a signature upset.
I think we're as surprised as anybody with how this game really played out. You got to give all the credit to this football team. They came out, beat a very talented team, and they put the college football world on notice.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbst.
Man, stayed the whole game and then tried to kick a field goal, bro. Tried to kick a field goal and missed that shit. That would have made the score, what, 3-24? I guess he was just trying not to have 0 on the board. You know, I'm all about staying in and trying to, you know, fighting to the very end, bro. But it's like, if you staying in just to kick field goals, like, what's the point? Like, at least go for it. But yeah, I guess he was like, I just don't want to get zeroed. End up getting zeroed anyway.
To Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. We've got a really compelling contest here. A team that's earned a top 25 ranking heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbst. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Gators will kick it away. off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So the 25. Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, the linebackers and really the quarterback and the defense on this play diagnosed that read quickly and executed it flawlessly. Just flew in and blew up the option play for a loss.
Caught on the outside. It's Haynes.
Short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is third and long. So this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, pick up any potential blitzes here on third and long.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly to the
Give me that.
intercepted, picked off by the defense. He's got some room and some blockers here.
I know.
Touchdown, Florida. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6. They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
Motherfucking name is Bree Goated. The GOAT at what?
Send this one away.
You talking about some shit. You threw a pick 6 first. Well, I'm telling you, motherfuckers with these names, NCAA God, the GOAT, at what? Alright, he said he about to show me right here. Let's see it.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Back to throw. It's Milrow. Quick throw to his receiver.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
He stepped in front of that bullet. And he'll be taken
This
down.
motherfucker said he about to show me what you to go at.
Boy, just a drive killer right there.
You supposed to show me, brother.
Throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs and defense comes down with it.
I'll tell you, anytime y'all match up with these motherfuckers with these names, the coldest, you got lurked, all that bullshit, the GOAT. It's like, at what, bro? What are you to go at?
Quarterback checks the defensive look.
Unless you play Call of Duty or something.
Here comes a first
You must be
down
a duty
pass
player. Nah, it's a D lineman.
It's Daniels. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10.
Oh, you don't want to talk no more, brother?
And the Gators will line up here. First down and goal.
He gonna throw a pick 6 and tell me all some shit. Then say he about to show me why he the GOAT. Now he don't want to talk no more.
Looking to throw it on first down.
Yeah, go ahead and drop everyone back, bum.
He gets to the end zone.
You're a bum.
Touchdown, Gators.
This motherfucker's a bum. You get Bama and play like this?
To add to the lead
Let me drop my whole team back in coverage. All right.
With the extra point, the lead is 14.
Man, I'll be wondering, like, how do these motherfuckers even make it up to Heisman, bro? That just goes to show you, like, the team be saving these motherfuckers, man. Because these motherfuckers, I know I'm ass, bro. These motherfuckers are shitty. Like, how you even get up here? Yeah. Go ahead and keep talking, bro. You need to focus up.
Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Finding some room at the 25. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
To throw, it's Milrow. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. On the junior, gets home, gets sacked there. It's going to be a loss on the play.
I know you wanted to throw some stupid shit right there, too. He wanted to throw some stupid shit. I've seen him think about it.
Presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. They hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Good job, GOAT.
Throws his 3rd pick of the day.
Good job, GOAT.
After a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack because right now, this isn't working.
He's going to pull it down and run.
Oh.
Game before he goes out of bounds.
Started stumbling on the fucking side now.
Fresh set of downs.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even a second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
And he lofts one deep over the middle.
Fuck off me, little ass boy.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
We about to get this bum the message. Playing with Bama, about to get the message.
Now they get set to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Henderson. And he's tackled at the 2. Bad decision to bring that out. Great coverage. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here?
Oh, he got out.
Will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter.
Let his ass get that message. Oh, fuck, bro.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Receiver in motion now. They're going to run it. Fighting off the defender. That one produces a decent game. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Back to pass. It's Milrow.
You're a bum.
Again, the fourth for this QB today.
You're a bum.
Turn a pick six. Touchdown, Gators.
Bummy McBummington.
Oh, my gosh. He completely baits the quarterback here. Quarterback thinks he can dump it off to the running back. The defense anticipates it, steps in front of it, and goes to the house for a touchdown.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back.
So yeah, we belting shit, bro. We belting shit.
Play action here on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. And that's number 5. When will this QB get the
This motherfucker got the name to call himself, the nerve to call himself the GOAT.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable
After this game, you better go change your shit, bro. Just change it to I play college football. Cause that's all you do. You play the game, bro.
To do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
The game makes it second and medium. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Solid run. Tackled with the 45-yard line. It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. Critical third down play for this offense right here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it was third down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
And then first down right back to the running game. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
It's not a huge game, but if you add up multiple plays like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. The Gators with 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback dropping back. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. To the air. It's Lagway. Lets it go quickly. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. And when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest.
Hold that. Oh, you gotta hold that, son. That was a dot.
Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And it's the senior getting home with the sack. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Damn, we had the tug. You gotta hold that, kid. You want to get to the league, you gotta hold that, son.
3rd and long. From the gun, he looks for an open man. With the catch, it's Daniels.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back.
Fuck it, we'll go for it.
This defense just runs to the football to keep him short.
We'll go for it, chat. Fuck it.
Job by the D.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking to the end zone.
That's a fucking dot, man.
Touchdown, Florida.
Well, this is how you
Dotting this shit up.
That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed.
Oh my god, bro. That motherfucking name is Bree Goated. What the fuck are you the goat at? People crack me up with them names, bro. I got defense, clamps. You turned it over, I lurked you. Motherfuckers be terrible. Dots for days. Man, bro, shut up. Yeah, that motherfucker was terrible, bro. I'm going to show you.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And Riley, we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ducks, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Ducks will kick this deep, begin the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the...
Me and Bell holding it down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. To throw. It's Lagway. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
Second down, we're going to throw it.
Ooh.
What a play. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Gonna take it all the way in. Pick six.
That was a hell of a
Touchdown,
play.
Ducks.
God damn.
14-point swing on the opening drive.
I can't be
Instead
mad
of
at
worrying
that.
about giving up points, not only do they come up with this interception, but to take it into the end zone, they're an extra point away from really giving their offense an edge.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
God damn, that was nasty.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Bringing it out. It's Hawkins.
Nice.
An opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Gets some blocks. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown. Lining up to try the extra point.
Yeah, motherfuckers do be on that whole shit, bro.
The PAT.
They see a motherfucker, they match up and quit. I like, bro, that's ridiculous. If you scared to play somebody on a video game, that is ridiculous, bro.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. You've seen you're able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game.
Yeah, he knew what was coming. But still, that's pathetic, bro.
Abandoning the running game just yet.
I don't give a fuck if motherfucker beat me or not. We gonna run that.
Balance, so throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you
got motherfuckers spooked over there.
Right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. He started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws, and Justin Herbert. Of course, enough said, we see it every NFL Sunday what he can do. 4-year starter for the Ducks. We still see these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
It's someone else that be streaming that play with the Giants, bro. I forgot his name. He plays strictly with the Giants.
Here on second down for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Gabriel. And he lofts it toward the sideline.
Yeah.
The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Going the other way, can they catch him? And he steps out of bounds after the great hit. Solid return to set up his offense.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a 2-ball. That means it's got to be on a line.
I'm telling you, that's how you get better, bro. You play with the lower teams, that's how you get better. You know, if you can run with a good team all the time, that shit don't really, you know, because the team is gonna make up for what you do wrong.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Trying to extend the play. On the move, looking deep. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle at the 5-yard line.
Yeah, I forgot his name, bro. Some black dude. He be running with the Giants all the time. Yeah, black CEO, yup.
Check down or the possibility involved in the screen game. This guy's actual wide receiver.
That motherfucker be on there running motherfucker with the Giants.
That time you could see the versatility.
Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Tight end was wide open. How did they lose track of the big fella down there, Kurt?
I don't know. I wish I knew. Defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end.
That's crazy. You play Madden, bro. I cannot fuck with that. After playing this, it's hard to go from this to Madden. It's too slow. Gameplay ain't like this right here.
And the returner elects to fair catch and no return. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Anybody want to tackle him? No.
And it's good for a first down at the 36.
Well, nice job here by this back picking up a first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. And they're still trying to live up to that to this day.
And the sophomores got him.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing wrong with the old gym, bro. I just got the new gym when this shit came out. When the college came out, that's when I just upgraded. I was rocking that 360 for years, bro. Playing Left 4 Dead in the NCAA 14.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Scanning the field. It's Gabriel. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Runner takes the toss, runs to his left. He'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
He hands it off from the gun.
Bro, make a fucking what's up?
Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed. He also showed the ability to break tackles on that one.
That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. Second down after that run on the previous play. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. He'll hand it off. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down.
I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Quarterback escapes the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move.
Come the fuck on, bro. What is my defender doing?
They've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends that are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup. for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Boy, how exciting this first half is. They get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's good.
The extra point is good. That ties the game at 14.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Set to kick this one.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he steps out after reaching the third.
It's like, nigga, are you gonna block one of them?
The Florida offense retakes the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Get down here. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Fires it to the wideout. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Lets it go as he's being hit.
What happened? Oh, we got hit.
Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
This quarterback didn't have much time at all. I thought it was going to be an easy sack for the defense, but he shows you his strength and his athletic ability and instincts to be able to pull out of that, somehow avoid the sack and get rid of the ball.
Scrambling around now, looking downfield. There's a wide open receiver complete. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, all that work you put in the summer with the receivers and the quarterbacks, this is where it pays off. This is where that trust really can play out. This receiver lines up on the right side of the formation, works all the way across, and the quarterback almost can close his eyes, knows exactly where his man will be, and puts it right on the money.
They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to the end
Got him.
zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. And knock through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. We'll call for the fair catch here. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Looking to pass here. Looking for his big tight end. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. The Gators will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Whittington. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. The offense is back out on the field. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle with their corners. Here, the corner shows you he's not just out there to cover. Does a good job of being physical and making that play.
Back to throw. It's Gabriel. He's escaping the pocket now. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And the protection breaks down yet again, another sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Check out this decision. They're going to go for it on 4th and very long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to make a big play downfield. And is intercepted. Tackle after a short return to the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out.
It actually would have been better if he didn't catch that.
The defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth. Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Looking to scramble. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores.
Lagway be throwing such bad balls, bro. You always got to turn around and do some crazy. Just put it on him so he can run.
Attack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Whittington. Tackled at the 12. Coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Defense is coming after him. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the wide out. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Hey, a 1st down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their...
You got to pick that.
And the Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. The incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football. You've got this incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football, but throwing into double coverage, that's a no-no and a great way to throw picks.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Now rolling out to his left.
This motherfucker hit the ball.
Incomplete. Good defensive play on the last play of the third quarter.
Florida 28, Oregon 14.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw it again. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Oh, they ain't throws it out of bounds.
Try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he throws his third interception of the day. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception.
Yes, sir. We rolling, man. We rolling. We rolling. We did good today. 5.5 hour stream. We went undefeated. We got the streak up to 28. Third longest going right now so far. Something slight though. Yeah, 28. Good shit, man. All right, my dog Bill, man. Everybody up in here, appreciate you tuning in. Bill, keep holding it down, bro. I'm gonna catch y'all boys, bro. I'm gonna get off this motherfucker real fast. Do some family shit. Y'all boy be smooth, man. Bill, keep holding it down, bro. Keep busting ass, man. All right, y'all boys.